streaming right now, but I love your vibes. Let's collaborate on your next stream and meet up on Discord, McRae. I'm on Drive, am on Discord, add me. Now so I don't miss next stream. LOL, username is Draveeks4.
Hello, everybody. Hope Rumble is seeing more than my open screen.
Hey, I'm pretty short-staffed right now, and those trader bigwigs out there need their drinks. Do you care to lend a hand?
Want to make the big creds? Need skills like mine. Need advice? I'm your guy.
Forget how to open the extended taskbar. Yes, 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 yes. I have 40 freaking windows of advice to go through. Oh, and it's not gonna let me just click through. Great. There we go, got rid of that. It's got to be in here. I know there's a way to open more taskbars. Okay, that's not helping me. There we go. I'm gonna need the extra quick bars. Alright, I need to find a mailbox. Alright, what I don't see is T7. I have a revive companion, I don't have a summon companion. If I'm here... I should have T7 as a companion. Okay, so use the N key to open the companion window.
You there! How would you like to live in a manner appropriate to your lofty status while also supporting the Republic? Strengthen your political connections and expand your influence in the galaxy like never before with your own strategically located stronghold. Use your stronghold to build a power base, guard against your enemies. Heck, throw a party, throw lots of parties. Make your success known. Is it hyperbole to suggest that owning and showing off a stronghold might be the most important thing you ever do for the Republic? That isn't for me to say. Buy your stronghold now. Do it for the Republic and for yourself.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Because I have all of $16,000. All right, that's a flashpoint. I don't want to do that. That's priority missions.
Here's what I got. Look quick if you want. Bring your creds back anytime.
Oh, I don't have a ranged weapon for him. You know, I've clearly opened up my welcome email, but I don't have all the things from it. I must have stopped at the fleet and dropped off stuff at the cargo hold. I'll have to fix that. Just one of the things that I have in the cargo hold is another speeder. If that's the case.
Just in time. These guys get points for courage, but we're a little outnumbered. There's more than a few trigger-happy thugs in that docking bay. The kidnappers are threatening to kill Dr. Tarnus, but they might be bluffing. I'm not even sure they have him.
Are they open to the possibility of surrender?
Tried negotiating with the leader. He shot at me. Very rude. So, how do we handle this?
I won't risk them killing Tarnus. We'll do this the hard way.
Then you shouldn't go in alone. I borrowed a stealth field generator from Agent Galen's office. Makes me practically invisible. I can sneak in first, then when you attack, I'll take a few thugs by surprise. What do you think?
That suits me just fine.
Great. Now you see me? Now you don't. I'll get into position and attack on your signal. Let's rescue us a doctor.
Should be inside this area here. Hello.
Are you streaming?
Yes.
Alright. I'll keep my flares to I will.
Jedi scum! I'll kill you someday.
He sure killed my stealth field generator. Oh well, it was fun while it lasted. Isn't teamwork grand?
You handled yourself like a true Jedi, Kira.
Wait, I need a holo of that. I want to play it back for Master Kawix. No sign of Dr. Tarnus. Kinda puts a damper on things.
We were the decoys. Now you'll never see your little doctor again.
Is that so?
Foresight.
Give me a minute with this guy. I'll make him talk.
So I did a white.
Nothing else?
Just a
This'll be
white
entertaining.
coat,
Thanks for the
and then
encouragement.
I followed that up
Thing
with,
is, we don't
three
need him to
coats
talk.
of, like,
Not when I can just read his
fluorescent
mind.
orange, Three
What?
coats of
Stop
gloss.
that! Get out of my
It
head!
looks so
Get out!
good.
The doctor's in the
Compared to
Black
just
Sun headquarters.
a flat
Solar
black
has
site.
him. Just leave me alone.
Cheap thugs will believe
So
anything.
much better.
I can't
so
read
much
your
more
mind,
pronounced.
stupid.
You tricked me!
Smooth, Kira. Very smooth.
Black Sun is a major crime syndicate. Whatever they want with Tarnus, we'd better save him quick. Me and my security detail will clean this up. Agent Galen will want to hear about this.
Pardon me.
Bless you.
Thank you. The family, after delaying the start of the stream, decided they weren't going to be up to stream, so instead of the normal scheduled Sith stream, I am Jediing it.
All right.
Luckily, I have about 500,000 characters, so...
Yeah, right now he's playing as Darth Hillary O'Biden. And he's just slaying everyone.
Hillary Biden, though. That's interesting.
Yeah, I'm sending everybody a suicide request.
Damn it. Now I'm gonna ask AI to make Darth Hillary O'Biden because I just have to know. I have to know what it looks like.
Sorry, that image is copyright. I cannot do that. Anything else?
Can you make me an image called Darth Hillary O'Biden?
Copyright by Kathleen Kennedy, Disney Corporation.
No kidding.
Oh, shit.
No, it's got to say, I cannot make real people.
Oh, don't look at me! That's casual! I found a listening device in the plants. I think the gardening staff is compromised. They'll catch on if I poke around, but they won't suspect you.
Kira's beating feet trying to get there ahead of me.
Dr. Tarnus is the least of our worries, General. The stolen data files had details, not only on the planet prison, but every weapon prototype and research facility in existence.
Our most powerful experimental weapons, and Black Sun has access to them. How could this happen?
What are the other weapon prototypes? And why didn't you tell us about them?
Things are called top secret for a reason.
Reese is still pouring
Calm down,
salt
old
on
friend.
his...
It's a fair question, but one for another time.
We must act quickly to secure these other weapons. Where are they?
3 off-world research facilities. Minimal defenses to give them a low profile. They're vulnerable.
Master Kiewicz and I will split up and protect 2.
And I'll take the third one.
You get the fun part, rescuing Dr. Tarnus and the copied data files from Black Sun.
We'll be back in time for dinner.
Kira will stay behind too. With Agent Galen leaving, her computer talents will be needed.
She can be impulsive, but give her a chance. You'll make a good team.
She's rough around the edges, but I like her.
Share what you've learned. She will benefit from your example.
We should go. May the Force be with us all.
I'll escort you to your ships, my friends.
Before I go, I'm putting all my resources at your disposal. There's a special tactical unit in Black Sun territory. Experienced security officers who've been fighting those gangsters for months.
I'm getting the entire security detachment?
Talk to Sergeant Hidalgo. He can help you rescue Dr. Tarnus and get those copied data files.
You've been of tremendous assistance. Thank you.
It's been a privilege working with you. Don't underestimate the Black Sun gang. They enjoy killing.
Black Hole Sun.
Kira's on her way. I'll get her plugged into our security network before I leave. Good luck.
Won't you come, wash away the rain? I'm not gonna sing anymore because you'll probably get a copyright beyond this. So
don't worry, YouTube's not gonna mistake you for them.
Black Hole Sun. Ah, such a good song. Rest in peace, God damn it.
Him.
What's his name? Bruh, I grew up in the 90s. The fact his name is slipping my mind. The fact his name is Chris Cornell. Right? Chris Cornell? Is that it? Goddamn, dude. I should not be forgetting this. What the hell is wrong with me?
Come on, Susie. Don't get dementia now.
Yeah, Chris Cornell. Or as my drunk guitar player friend would say, Chris Cornhole. Cornhole. That's a great song. Such a good song.
Alright, where's the market on this planet? I think it's across from the bar. I just saw that triangle on the map when I breezed past it. Where are you, triangle? You're in here. No. Oh, you're back here.
Senator, please comprehend. Repairing Coruscant's infrastructure is green obtuse. To form the red parallel, we require a black bisector.
Oh, this is pointless. I can't understand a word you're saying.
I use mistaken words and request patience. This will be clearer. The lower levels are alarming and filled with casualties. Active collaborators can solve problems.
Oh, I give up. Do you have any idea what this ambassador droid is trying to say?
Aren't ambassadors usually organic?
This is an unusual situation. I'm Senator Armada. This is Patake from the Gree Enclave. Before you ask, the Gree are remote people, isolationist. They helped build Coruscant's original infrastructure. We asked for assistance with repairs, they sent the droids.
What sort of infrastructure needs repairing?
Power, water, and waste reprocessing. Things the world needs to survive. The war left a lot of Coruscant in bad shape.
The Enclave bargains resources and offers reversal of Coruscant's yellow concave. We commit to white vertex to achieve this.
Gree droids seem to speak in Gree patterns, so this gibberish is what I've got to rebuild Coruscant with.
I speak attentively in hopes of comprehension. The bargain encounters great challenges. My delegates suffer assault affecting the maintenance, fire, damage, and fear. Do you follow?
There's something threatening, stopping you from doing your job?
That is an approximate understanding, yes. Your comprehension is high.
Coruscant needs these repairs to continue functioning. Patake, you have to convince your delegates to brave these dangers.
Impossible. My delegates require aid from one accustomed to fire, damage, and chaos. A black bisector, you see?
This is dangerous work. Jedi work.
Jedi? Ah, even Gree comprehend this nature. Jedi are black bisector and red equilateral at once. I will compensate the black bisector with useful and valued items only available from the
I'm both a black bisector and a red
equilateral. Describe their
equilateral.
black spheres for you. These are bold, courageous mission callings. Speak to them and learn. Never going back. Never going back to Blue Nonagon. Now I am Yellow Concave. Injuries mark my chassis forever, and why? Ungrateful humans.
Where's this Blue Nonagon? Why won't you go there?
That is difficult to impart. The level below is concentrated, strong, misery, wrongness. It is Blue Nonagon and horrible, never going back. Coruscant's life waters are sluggish, stagnant. Patake commanded me. Go to the level below, repair the broken hydro supply, make clean life waters flow. I crafted a solution to achieve Patake's command. All was orange sphere until I arrived at the level below, then green perpendicular.
How were you going to fix the hydro supply?
I crafted a durable object of Gree ingenuity, perfectly aligned for the needed maintenance. Patake failed to impart the lethal conflict enemies waiting on the level below. Many weapons and offenders despising my arrival. I fled Black Sun with my crafted solution intact, but the repair progresses unresolved. Coruscant's life waters remain sluggish, stagnant, without repairs. The hydro supply must have my crafted solution.
Can I take your crafted solution to the hydro supply?
You offer yourself as a black bisector. That is a gratifying, unpredicted announcement. I pledge to provide items of Gree ingenuity in return. Take and apply my crafted solution to the hydro supply, but do not apply before deactivating nearby flow valves, or pressure explosion death will result. Be
Definitely.
alerted. Black Sun Green Perpendicular will provide onslaught. May you experience Blue Tangent and return intact.
If I've got to go down there anyway, I might as well do multiple things. Now, if the market is here, and it is, then the bank is nearby.
People cannot read a sign, man. Goddamn solicitors. Seriously, we literally have a sign that says no soliciting. Do they fucking read? No.
Who says they can't read it?
That's why. The only thing they can read is if there's a firearm in their face.
They simply don't want to read it.
Well, they'll fucking read it with my gun in their fucking face now, that's for sure.
Don't go doing stupid shit.
Oh no, they're fucking trespassing on our... 1 second. Now that I finally have a moment to actually speak. No, they're fucking trespassing our property when we told them to fucking leave.
Right, that needs components to make it valuable. Needs a crystal, a barrel, a mod, an enhancement, and a tuning.
Hello there. That works.
Any merchant. There's one. That's a trainer. Trainers aren't merchants. There's a bartender around the corner. I can go see him. Here, I want to empty my pockets.
I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here.
Alright, that's... Actually, I can put all this crap in my guild locker. Because these...
Give it.
Feel free to browse.
are sellable in the market. Okay, that I can give, I think, to my droid. Oh, I can't open my companion slot while I'm mounted because he's technically not here. Okay. He has no weapon, so... he lacks the skill to use that. Okay. Well, he doesn't have droid armor, so I don't need to worry about that. I'll pass on those missions. There is, however, a mission up here somewhere. Oh, that's the mission that I just turned down.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Hope everybody out there is having a good Sunday. There's going to be some missions for us to pick up here. Before we get moving, I'm going to take a quick break to run to the restroom. I encourage everybody...
Happy Sunday, Rob and chat.
Hey, Marty, welcome aboard. I'm going to take a quick break to go to the restroom before we get into any fighting, because fighting's pretty close to the landing pad here. I encourage everybody to grab a drink. I'll be back in less than a minute. Alright, folks, I'm back. I would like to remind everybody that today is, in fact, possibly one of the most important days in world history. And I'd like everybody to take this opportunity to raise a glass with me, because it is the birthday of the United States Army 251 years ago today. They rearranged this landing pad just a little bit. They put two mailboxes across from each other. Couple of armor vendors.
It's a pleasure, Master Jedi. I'm Officer Stanson, Republic Security, trying to keep peace and order down here. We're fighting a war against the Black Sun. Wish I could say we were winning. Word has it they're running an illegal surgery clinic, giving wanted criminals new faces. Helps them dodge arrest.
Republic Security should end their operation.
We've tried, but the facility moves shop the second they see our uniforms. And maybe you could pay this clinic a visit. Smash their illegal surgery droids. Pull their patient files. Show them the Republic's still in charge.
Black Sun's clinic won't operate another day.
Good to hear. The sooner we shut them down, the quicker we can clean up Coruscant. Destroy the Black Sun surgery droids, then download their patient files. That's all we need to pull their masks off their criminal clients.
That takes care of that. We're going this way, so let's jump this through here. We're actually not going this way. I think we have to go around to go that way.
Well, look at this. A Jedi. This is something
Look at
special.
this.
Feel like I should have polished my boots. I'm Captain Theraguin. Last
should have
officer on the
polished your
job here
boots.
since the patrol stopped. Welcome to Black Sun territory.
Are you saying there's no security down here?
Are you kidding me? My commander gave up on the sector a long time ago. I shouldn't even be here. The locals only venture out of their apartments when they have to scrounge for supplies. Now with no security forces, what future do they have? And Black Sun has a new game. Call it Boom.
Can you explain that?
Black Sun steals Republic supply crates, takes the supplies out, then rigs the crates with explosives. Then they set the trapped crates in the street, make bets on how long before some fool tries to open them.
Why would anyone do a thing like that?
I don't know. You want to be charitable. Assume Black Sun doesn't think straight. Didn't believe it until I saw it with my own eyes. This mousy little woman, blown to pieces. I tried to defuse the crates myself. The mechanics are simple, but Black Sun's everywhere. Nearly killed me last time.
I can handle Black Sun. I want to make things right.
Thank you. That's just what I needed to hear. Now, Black Sun's explosives are pretty simple. I can show you what to do. Anything you can do, I'll be more than grateful. But be damn careful.
Let's go get us some crates. And then where... That's the clinic. That's the Hydra supply. That's where Boom is played.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
We're heading in here because this is where Boom is played. Right? We're not even close to where Boom is played yet. I go right for Boom. Gotta stop the people playing Boom. I see something marked as a potential quest over this way. We have an agent.
Well, a Jedi. You don't stand out from all the lowlifes down here at all, do you? I'm Phalaris. I think you and I should have a private chat.
What can I do for you?
There's a rumor going around that Black Sun's about to clean house. Snitches, rival gang leaders, they're all gonna be dead meat. There's a list of these unfortunate individuals sitting on their computers. I need those names.
Sounds to me like you're in law enforcement.
Let's just say I'm interested in what's best for the people of Coruscant. I can slice into Black Sun's computers and get the hit list, but they'll be able to trace me. So while I'm slicing in, I need someone to break into the Black Sun hideout and shut down their tracing equipment. Think you can do that?
Do you really want to put your life in my hands to get this list?
Don't have much choice, do I? I need that list, and I need it yesterday. Time to make this happen. All right, go! Go!
Yeah, she's not in that big of a hurry. I have time to play Boom. I even have time to Oh, that's right. I created this character when you were allowed to have more than 2 crew skills. Where's my, there's a skill for centering, I think it is. No. Jeez, what is it under? I don't see it. It's the one where you recover. I know I don't need to recover right now, but... Introspective.
Been a long time since I've played this kinda miss it. Hope you have as much fun as I did.
Hey Steel, welcome aboard. I really enjoy this game. I've been playing since release, although I did take a break when my health kind of took a nosedive. I'm happy to be back playing. And I'm glad that they've added a bunch of things to it to make it a lot more interesting. Because the game on its own was not lacking anything that I remember, but the changes have added little area quests that weren't here before. And area quests are really kind of cool.
I agree, glad you are doing well.
Corporal, get a Colto pack on that man. The rest of you prep for evac.
Agent Galen sent me. What's happened?
Black Sun. They're not a gang anymore, they're an army. We were securing a perimeter around their base for you. They hit back with military-grade weapons. Killed 6 of my men.
7, sir. Joran's gone.
We're not equipped for this fight. Not anymore. We can't help you.
No need to panic. We'll figure something out.
All due respect, you don't have a clue what you're up against. We've been fighting Black Sun for months. Now with new weapons and armor, they're unstoppable. Look at us, we're half dead. And they didn't suffer a single casualty. There's no hope of victory.
If you surrender now, your soldiers will have died in vain. Is that what you want? What about the man inside that base waiting to be rescued? You'd abandon him? This is a moment of truth, Sergeant. Do you give up and let evil win, or stand up and fight?
I'll go with you, but I won't ask my men to follow.
You don't have to. The Jedi's right. We can't let those scum beat us.
Count me in. Always wanted to fight alongside a Jedi.
You'll need to take down the base's security network so we can get inside. Once the network's down, we'll attack the back entrance. You take the front. We'll rendezvous in the base.
Be strong, all of you. I'll see you on the inside.
Let's double time it, men. Move, move!
All right. I've rallied the troops. Alright, my map says I have to get those 4 items. That's blot out the sun. I still have to go in those spots. Alright. We have 4 items in here, plus... Pick that up for me. On either side of this ramp, we have items, so let's do that. The interface editing took a little while to remember, and they made some changes to it as well. So that... So that took a little getting used to, but once I figured out the new interface, which I'll admit I'm still getting used to, and if things go well, I'll probably go back to a paid account. Alright. according to my map, I can now go in that door. I still have to go in there for the Hydra supply. I'm doing good. Been a long time since I've done any of these missions. Alright, where's the biggest threat? If I jump him, are they gonna attack me? If I jump them, he'll attack me. Jumping him makes the most sense. Hola, Zero.
Hello everyone. Hey Marty, Steel.
Alright, where's my other terminals? I'll reuse the same terminal, I'm not proud. What's good word tonight, Zero? Which way is Agent Flores to me? To the right.
I had my mom over for dinner tonight. I have some marinade steaks. Had marinade steak, deviled egg potato salad and a side salad for dinner.
Nice!
Marinated steaks in Italian restaurant. So tasty.
It's nice when another guy jumps in on the same target.
Well, since I haven't been visited by any large, angry Black Sun thugs, I take it you got everything taken care of?
It's going to be okay now.
All right, that's great news. What a relief. Here, something for your trouble. I can't thank
Yet
you
I
enough
pick
for your
random
help.
things like Italian dressing
You
to
know, it's
marinate
funny.
meats in.
There are people who would pay a frigate load of credits for this list.
A Jedi has no need of credits.
Yeah, I've heard. But surely a Jedi has expenses just like everyone else. I say we seize this opportunity while we can.
That list should be used to save lives.
You just
Anything
don't
that
give
has
in,
vinegar
do
in
you?
it works great for a marinade.
You're right. I shouldn't be looking for a quick profit. I'll
Yes,
make sure the list
vinegar
ends up in
does
the
a
right
great job
hands.
of breaking into the
Lives
meat.
are more important than credits anyhow. See you around then. Thanks again for all your help.
I'm glad you're here. You can celebrate the Army's 251st birthday with me. There's something... There's something making noise over here. But I can't see it.
And if you get a good balsamic vinegar, you don't need to add anything to it for a marinade.
Security advisory. There's been a sharp increase in Black Sun recruitment efforts. Report any illicit activity or vandalism immediately.
Right.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
My companion can't use this, but I might have a companion in the future who can. It's worth 5 credits. It's not that valuable.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Haven't heard an explosion in a good while. Guess that means you defused those crates.
I think I found them all. Let's hope Black Sun doesn't get any more.
We'll make sure. No more people will be killed looking for food. Now, I'm no rich senator, but let me give you a little something for taking care of this. Recognition.
It's a generous offer, but I can't accept.
Rare to find someone not out to make a profit. You probably have other business, so I won't keep you. Watch your back out there.
Alright, I might be able to use that. Now we have a door to go into. It is me, the Black Bisector, here to stop your evil ways. I have to destroy 12 of them. What do you need, sweetheart? I am screaming. All right. I don't know. I'm streaming. Well, there's one pipe fix. There's pipe 2. There's pipe 3.
How's the game going?
Going pretty good, Zero.
That wasn't me.
Oh! Sorry.
Yo.
William, welcome aboard. Sorry about that. It's going pretty good.
No worries at all, my friend. How is the grind going?
I can't complain at all tonight. Normally I play on the Sithy side, but the family was unable to stream with me, so that's why we're in the non-episode episode playing as a Jedi.
The text-to-speech thing is awesome. Going to stream with family, that's awesome. I love TDS LOL.
Oh yeah, the text-to-speech really helps me make sure that I can hear people.
Hear us at LOL.
It keeps me stay interactive with the chat, because as you can tell, I really get into the game. And I don't like to miss the...
Love it, gotta lock in.
And I don't like to...
You're the same way.
What are you doing? Get away from that. Back off. This is our hydro supply, and we like it
I don't like
broken.
to ignore
now
my
get
chatters.
Lost.
The hydro supply belongs to the Republic. I'm here to fix it.
No, we need it to stay broken. We need this
Same
water.
here, my
we don't
friend.
have any money, and there's
Chat is the
nowhere else in the
lifeblood,
district
LOL.
to get water for free.
Indeed.
We'll die if it gets shut off.
That's a sign of a good streamer.
What happened to your parents?
They died in the war,
I
all
like
right?
this guy.
We're on our own now. Just leave us alone. This is the only place we've got, and the only way for us to get by.
Good choice, fucked LOL.
If I gave you some credits, would you be able to find a new place to go?
Yeah, that'd be a start. It'll take a lot, though. Are you gonna give us enough?
This should take care of you and your friends.
Whoa! I've never even seen
Indeed,
that many
gotta
credits
suffer the
before.
vets.
We can trade for a long time with these. Thanks!
Support. Absolutely 07. Hello Fudge.
Well, I really appreciate it. You know, that
Hello.
the whole idea of this channel is to share the games I love and hopefully bring that love to new people. And I can't really do that if those people don't interact with me. And I
Well, I'm
was just...
glad I have another Twitter streamer to raid from time to time. I really like the vibe here.
Oh, I really appreciate it. And I will certainly add you to my follow list so that if you're streaming when I log off, I can raid out to you.
Thanks, bud. I did the same.
I love it how my droid is sitting
Second, I
on
need to
my
reboot,
loot.
Trying something to fix an issue I'm having. BRB.
Okay. I think all of my stuff is head back home, except for the clinic. So I can mount up.
Looks like NAR Shadow, but I can't tell for sure.
We're in the lower levels of Coruscant.
LOL, I'm a noob. Love the class, dual sabers for the win.
Indeed. This is the way to play a Jedi. American servo that is not Satil Shan.
Starforge.
Starforge, thank you.
Nice, same as us.
I'm playing mostly Sith on Satil Shan. I got a little bit big for my britches there.
We will meet you on the battlefield then, LOL. Managing 2 legacies is crazy.
My Satil Shan server, I've got a guild running too. Here I don't.
I love the dedication.
Alright, that's a gold and a silver star. This one is not.
Oh nice. Do you need assistance over there?
I don't have to jump the 2 elites. I'm actually just passing through this area. I have to get to the clinic. So I have to kill 15 forces here and then get into the
I
clinic.
can get there and help you out if needed.
If you'd like to, I'm open to join up.
Alright, time for me to fade into the night. Have a wonderful night and stream, my friend. Good night, everyone.
All right, William. You enjoy your evening.
Latest product. I shall. Deuces y'all.
What do we got? 7 out of 15, and there's another room. I think I can get 15 by that room being done. Nah, that's another gold-silver combo. Ooh, that's a gold on his own. I can take a gold on his own. That looks like a gold and a regular. That's a platinum. I think I can handle a platinum on my own. I think I'm about to find out. Where's my heroic moment? Oh, it just didn't work. I think I tried to trigger the heroic moment just a second too late. If I had triggered heroic moment 5 seconds earlier, I think I had him. I think the heroic moment would have dragged me through that 5 seconds earlier. Doing a heroic on your own is not an easy task. Kind of why they call them heroics.
Which heroic you doing?
The face doctors. Face merchants. And although I am 16th level, when I came into this sector, I think I was 14th. And I don't know if the new method of leveling gives you your skills automatically.
Yes, it does.
It does? Okay. I've been gone for a while. This would have been my 4th episode back after a lengthy absence. And I know that when Broadsword took over, there had already been a bunch of changes, and then Broadsword made a bunch of changes. So, I mean, the game is still very much what I remember, but there are subtle changes. What I need to do...
Which instance are you in?
Let me finish helping this guy fight through this. I am in instance 2. I'm in Coruscant 2.
Found you.
I see Fudge. And I've invited you to my group. Do I have to share the quest with you or I don't remember how that works. I still have to kill a couple of these people. Somebody randomly. Alright, it's time for us to kill surgery droids. I think we got him. The gold star we took on the side was the last one.
I have to catch up to you on the quest.
Oh, you need a bunch of people. All right. Well, there's a bunch of people here. In the corner, we got a gold and a regular. No, gold and a silver. You came in through the Twitch. My Discord. My Discord is linked in the Twitch. And I use the voice channel in Discord to share voice for the party.
I got it.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome aboard.
I'm here for you.
That's 2 surgeon droids on my list.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna be on the same list now. I just had to catch up real quick. But we're good. Should be 3.
Just so you know, we can't hear him. He is like a whisper against you in the game.
He is very quiet in the Discord as well.
Yeah, sorry, I got the family sleeping. I'm not trying to...
No, I completely understand.
Thanks for this. Closing that clinic's a big win for Republic security, and for the people of Coruscant.
Should be it for that one.
It's nice to not have to go back to turn in the heroics anymore.
only been playing a couple of months, so I don't know the.
Oh yeah, we used to have to go all the way back to the quest giver, even if they were heroics.
Oh wow.
All right, you chose death. I see how it is. You could have lived out your life and gone to retirement, but no. You too? Must be something in the water today.
Has to be something.
We can go up the ramp.
I'll meet you over there.
Do I have any turn-ins up here?
Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything?
Yeah, I don't think anything here is...
Feel free to browse.
I don't think I have a turn-in here. I think everything goes back to, oh no, wait. The rescue still has to happen. Oops, I forgot about the rescue mission. Silly me. I came all the way here to rescue somebody and then forgot all about him.
That's funny.
All the way down the south side of the map. Where's the elevator? You know, I am trying to let you people live.
I don't think they want it.
Don't y'all want to go back home and have a beer tonight? Alright, I think I have to go up this... Let me take a quick look at the map. Yeah, I need to go up that little staircase. How do you like the droid transporter?
Oh, it's not bad. Not bad at all. It came with the subscription. So it moves pretty quick.
I read the description on it. It says you get the tier 3 speed out of it.
You get the max speed out of it, the 130%.
So that's right out of the gate. You get the full speed. That's not bad.
It's usable at level 1 as well.
That's not bad. Oh, somebody else jumped in there, huh? All right, left door. Now we have to fight our way through basically the J.
You won't live long enough to know how angry I am.
Do I care how angry you are?
Not particularly.
You won't live long enough to learn how angry I am. Well, why should I care?
You'll have to,
oh, hold on. I have to leave and reset my, Alright. Which control is it?
He was talking to himself.
It's in social. Allow access to same class.
Yes.
There we go. Now you should be able to come in.
Nope.
I clicked allow access to same class. Yeah, it's active. And I left before I did it so that it would be active.
Oh, I don't know. It just won't.
I'm playing Fudgy.
You go ahead. I'll just wait for you here.
Lord Sporkus says he blames Fudgy.
It could be.
Tarnus,
We're
we
guild
risked
mates,
everything
LOL,
for
I
you.
joke.
Stealing those data files, faking your kidnapping. This is how you repay us?
You were compensated with enough weapons and armor to make Black Sun invincible.
Invincible? There's a Jedi carving up my base. This is your fault. We never should have trusted a Sith.
If a Jedi has come for you, Solar, it wasn't my doing.
You won't get away with betraying the Republic, Dr. Tarnus.
The name is Lord Tarnus. I've shed that old skin. I have no time for this nonsense. Finish your pointless battle. Coruscant's fate is already sealed.
Surrender, you scum! We got you surrounded.
He doesn't look like a phone booth.
This is Sergeant Nidaljo. He's here to arrest you. I suggest you let him.
Black Sun doesn't surrender!
Black Sun should have surrendered.
I totally heard his name is TARDIS for some reason.
TARDIS, yeah. He's a police box. Get him.
Can't believe it. We just took down Salar. Black Sun won't forget that anytime soon. We lost some good soldiers, but this victory gives their deaths meaning.
Your men fought bravely. You should be proud.
Thanks for leading this mission. Black Sun will have reinforcements here soon. Any sign of the man you came to rescue?
There you are. We intercepted Solar's holocall to Tarnus. Can't believe he's a Sith.
I can.
The worst news. The planet prison prototype here at the lab.
Everybody's a Sith, don't you know that?
Tarnus stole the real planet prison.
Trace that holocall you intercepted.
Hello,
Use it to
Sportus.
locate our Sith's base of operations.
Already working on it. We need you back at the Senate Tower. Kira out.
Sounds like your work is just starting. We won't hold you up. Goodbye, Jedi.
Why did the security guy say Jedi like I'm scum?
Hey, Zero.
And why do I keep putting my pinky on the shift key like it's gonna make me sprint faster? Alright, Kira wants me back
I
at
do
the...
it too.
Thanks, Lord Sporkus. It makes me feel better that other people do it. Alright, Kira wants me back at the Senate Tower. Our work is done here. I should be able to fast travel. Of course, I can only fast travel to somewhere I've been, and the Senate Tower is somewhere I've been.
Still do it XD.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I played this game for, what, 5 years after it was released? And then I had some health issues and I left. I have played so many other games where you have a sprint function that I just assume I can sprint in game.
Oh no. I think the fireworks got a little out of hand. The pruning droids aren't
Welcome
programmed
back.
for firefighting.
Which hallway is she down? She's down that hallway, okay.
I just have things keybound with shift.
Where you at, Kira?
General Varsuthra's in a panic. Maybe you can calm him down.
A Sith.
Working as my chief scientist, how can I defend the Republic if I can't trust my own people? Tarnis's entire engineering team vanished along with the planet prison. They're all traitors too.
Well, you do have that pistol in your holster. You could use it as a super straw.
The Sith want us to panic. Don't give in to fear.
Tarnis will use the planet prison against Coruscant. He could trap us here forever, paralyze the Republic by holding us hostage. You're our only hope of stopping that.
I'll stop him, General, but I need to know where he is.
That's where I come in. I just traced that holocall we intercepted from the Black Sun base. Tarnis was communicating from down in Sector 439.
Justicar territory. Tarnis knows we're not welcome there. Justicars are paramilitary vigilantes. They took over a sector, cut ties with the rest of Coruscant, and they don't like visitors.
You called them vigilantes. Explain.
Many Justicars are ex-Republic military who came home to find gangsters controlling their neighborhoods. They believe the Republic abandoned Coruscant to crime, so they've taken matters into their own hands. The Justicars are well-trained and armed, but they don't concern me. It's the Sith Lord I'm worried about.
You shouldn't face Tarnis alone. I may only be a Padawan, but I can help you.
With this much at stake, 2 Jedi are better than 1.
This is why I
Stop
enjoy
Tarnis
Sith.
before he
You can
uses
just
the
end
planet
boring
prison against us.
conversations with aggressive
The fate of the
negotiations.
Republic rests on your shoulders, Jedi. May the
Indeed.
Force be with you.
Alright, I just got a shirt that increases my power and critical rating, but reduces my mastery and endurance. And increases my armor considerably.
It's a good increase.
I have to take the armor increase seriously until I can get a module that increases my armor.
I vote yes.
Yeah, even though my my armor is adaptive, I have to
There, good as new.
switch, but and it's not ugly. I could go to the outfitter and put that in the
Sentinels
outfit.
are pub maras, yes?
Pub Maras? I'm not.
Yes.
sure. Not familiar with the phrase.
Yeah, it's Marauders.
Republic versions of Marauders.
Thank you. Yes, that's exactly what they are. We're gonna run in here and tell him that we've done his water shit.
In ads.
All Coruscant systems indicate clean life waters flow upward. You flawlessly applied my crafted solution to the hydro supply at the Black Sun level below. Adjuration.
Yes, that's because I'm both a black bisector and a red paragon or parallelogram or something.
A group of children was collecting water from the broken hydro supply and trading it.
A faulty hydro supply is not suited for immature life cycles. Sealing the break promotes their safety. Clean life waters flow and nurture upper levels. The Coruscant sufferer beings achieve benefits on the Enclave's Gree ingenuity. My black sphere evolves to a purple parallel because of you. When I impart this development, Padake will progress enthusiasm with the Senator.
You guys like things to be parallel, don't you?
Parallel,
Your comprehension of Gree linguistics progresses favorably. You evolve accurate insights. I pledged you a piece of Gree ingenuity. This solution was crafted specifically for your being. My acknowledgement and appreciations. I continue upgrading Coruscant systems and ensure the clean life waters flow upward. Accept my unyielding gratefulness.
Unyielding gratefulness. I do like the belt. That's a very good belt increase. Because everything it provides is an increase.
I'm here to help. Is there anything I can do?
Operator units always inherit fouled labors. I administrate as well as Patake, but I am marooned to waste processing. What have I done to incur white acute?
I'm
said I'm here to
Knight.
help.
I'd like to lend a hand with the repairs.
Jedi? I must adjust my estimation of Patake's aptitude for administration, but only slightly. Patake commanded me. Optimize Coruscant's waste processing system. Preserve your organs from filth, disease, poisons. But Ugnaught porcine bipeds plunder Gree ingenuity from waste processors. With Gree optimization solutions stolen,
So you
filth,
want me
disease,
to deal with the
poison, spread
Ugnaughts?
uncontrolled, plagues imminent.
I hate dealing with Ugnaughts.
We need to act now, before it's too late.
You comprehend the volatility of this predicament. You exhibit enhanced insight for your species. The Ugnaught porcine bipeds plundered Gree optimization solution unaware of internal transmitters. I
The
detect
Ugnaught
plundered
language
device's
should be
coordinates.
strucken
Patake
from the
authorizes
galaxy.
compensation of Republic credits to the Black Bisector who repossesses the optimization solution.
Ugnaught this again.
Yes, Ugnaught this again.
You have my word. It will be done.
That is the expected response, Black Bisector. Why exhaust respiratory functions on it?
Alright, I'll have to catch you later, man. I have to hop off for the night.
Well, if you need to log off for the night, please feel free. I appreciate your help.
Later. Yeah, no problem. Hit me up anytime. I'll catch you later. Have a good night.
Good night. Thanks for your assistance. The people I least like to speak to are Ugnaughts. And if we're forced to speak to Ugnaughts, you will soon understand why.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I really do like Kira Carson as the Jedi's companion.
I haven't made any light side yet personally.
The light side characters are a lot of fun. again, just like dark side characters, you have to have interest in them to make them fun.
I just know this whole area is crawling with snipers.
Dark side characters are fun because you want to play dark side characters. Light side characters are fun because you want to play...
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
I don't believe that you're evil if you want to play dark side characters.
You are
I
fit
don't
for
believe...
duty. Return to your post.
I don't believe that you're...
Dark side characters, LOL.
Okay, what is this? This is heavy armor. That's light armor. That's only +3 armor.
Light side characters are fun cause you wanna play dark side characters.
Light side characters can be very fun because you can play them in a gray fashion where you do some good and some bad things.
There, good as new.
You do not have to play goody two-shoes. Exactly. You... And... By the way, Kira is not a good guy light side character.
I'm definitely gonna be a gray Jedi.
She is definitely a character who wants to see action. She wants the player character to be an active Jedi. And that forces you to be less of a pacifist.
There, good as new.
If you are going to play on Kira Carson's wavelength, you're going to be aggressive all the time. And that means you're not going to be
excuse me.
Good guy Jedi.
Excuse me, Master Jedi? No, don't look at me. Just look casual. Act like you're not talking to anyone. My name's Jafke. I'm with Republic Security. Is the street clear? Any Justicar patrols?
I don't see any Justicars in the street.
Alright, good.
That's funny
Should be safe
because
for us to talk.
I have no eyes.
For now. I already tangled with the Justicars. Trust me, you don't want to underestimate these guys.
I appreciate your words of caution.
Gladly. I wouldn't want anyone else making the same mistake I did. Republic Security was actually excited about the Justicars at first. Bunch of ex-military guys forming a militia to take back the streets.
The Justicars weren't the allies you'd hoped for.
Republic security hoped the Justicars would work alongside our officers, bring order to Coruscant's lower levels. But they pushed out Republic forces just like they did the criminals. They keep the peace down here, but they definitely aren't on the Republic side.
If the Justicars aren't working with the Republic, then who are they working with?
No clue. They pushed out Black Sun and the other criminal groups, but their goals are still a mystery. We've tried to run surveillance on their activities, but their signal jammers block every attempt. I thought disrupting the jammers would be easy, but the Justicar patrols are everywhere.
I'm here to help. Is there anything I can do?
Yes, that'd be great. I built the devices to disrupt the Justicar's jammers. They just need to be installed. Can you do that for me?
I'll take the devices and place them for you.
Thank you so much. Here, take the devices. They need to be planted at several points around the district. That's the tricky part. Justicar patrols are everywhere. Once you've planted the devices, make your way back. Good luck, and thanks.
Alpha, Delta, and Echo. We got a couple of people to get quests from. Install a device. Install a device. Install a device. Two of the devices are right nearby. Let's go talk to these people who need help.
Excuse me, you don't look like a Justicar. I hope. The Justicars say they're protecting us from the Black Sun, that they're better than the gangs, but they're not. I hate them. You're really not one, right? I don't want to get in trouble, like Brayden did.
You look like an 8-year-old with breasts.
I'm not from Coruscant. I'm not in any of the gangs.
Please, can you help me rescue Brayden? He's my brother. He's only 15, but they think he's older. They say they indentured him because he broke one of their stupid curfew laws. So they lock him up all day and make him see the Black Sun all night. He's going to die.
The way they designed her body. They made an adult and then they shrunk her.
If these Justicars wish to keep the peace, it will not be on the backs of children.
Thank you. Are you really a Jedi? They say sometimes Jedi appear to children who are truly in need. To get to Brayden, you'll need some special belt they all wear. It's the only way to get past the security field where Brayden is. Please, please bring him back to me.
This has always been a disturbing character.
Jedi.
And
that's Force. I hope
when
I can
EA BioWare created that,
name's Loran
it's always been that way.
President of Gonthor Industries, finest custom metalwork on Coruscant. At least we used to be before the sacking. Once the attack began, I went off the grid.
The
Lost
only
my
child
connection
I've
to
seen
the
in the
upper
game
levels.
to boot.
Took elbow grease to stay afloat. Did well until those Justicars
There are a
took
few
over my
children
shop,
in the
kicked me out
game,
on the street.
but she is one of the few who looks like an adult that's been miniaturized.
The Justicars will corrupt this whole area if someone doesn't stop them.
I knew you'd understand, Master Jedi. The Senate and such won't help. They don't want to face the Justicars. Also, they say they got no record that it's my shop. Of course, those records are long gone, blown away during the sacking of Coruscant. Only proof I have now is the deed, and that's inside my old shop. If you get it, I could
It's
force
like
the
they
Senate
shrunk
to push
Mako.
the Justicars out.
Yeah, exactly.
Your company will be back on its feet in no time.
Glad to hear it. You'll always have a friend in Gonthor Industries. Here's my personal security card. It's got an access code that will get you inside my vault. Once you're in, grab the deed and run.
They shrunk Mako, and then they put a different head on her. Alright, we have one jamming device to install in this area. And then we have a couple of things to do in the area. Pretty sure there's another quest. Yep, over here.
Master Jedi. Don't see too many of you on Coruscant anymore. Certainly not in Justicar territory. Agent Reed Gandon, Strategic Information Service. Notice anything odd down here? Like how quickly the Justicars took control? Weapons and armor don't just materialize out of thin air. The Justicars have a supplier, and it isn't the Republic. You follow?
You suspect the Justicars of illegal trade?
And worse. Black market goods are one thing, but trading with the Empire is treason. Whoever's got the weapons runs the show. The SIS needs to know where those supplies are coming from. The Justicars control their own shipping dock, and I'm sure they keep records. I just need someone who can handle an ambush to get them.
Storming the docks might make the Justicars suspicious.
If there were another way, I'd be topside and long gone by now. Get those records to me as soon as you find them. You don't want to get waylaid by the Justicars.
Alright, he wants me to storm the docks. Storming the docks is not the heroic. The heroic is getting the deed. I remember that quest. I think I can do that without assistance. I've done that quest a million times. I think I'll be okay.
Oh man, a Jedi in the flesh? Perfect. This is perfect. So my name's Pouse, right? And I'm a journalist. The only journalist down here who isn't afraid to dig up the truth. I'm onto something major with these Justicars. I'm gonna blow the lid on all their tyranny and oppression and show all of Coruscant what they really are.
It's funny, I just said I think I'll be okay, and then I said it's a heroic.
Sounds like an honorable endeavor.
I'm glad you think so too, my friend. I'm working on a major scoop, a clear-cut case of wrongful arrest, illegal imprisonment, and unjust execution. Proof I need is just out of reach, though. I need a fearless hero to get that evidence. I need you.
Just tell me what needs to be done, Pouse.
I knew you were the one. You're a fighter, baby, fighting the good fight. Raquel Lysanis, son of a wealthy family, arrested and executed without trial or explanation. He's the key to everything. The catalyst to the dirty little secret. Nobody's talking about Raquel's death, not the Justicars, not his family, nobody. So I need the facts, straight from the source.
If he says you're a fighter, baby...
I'll find out the true circumstances of this poor boy's death, Paus. Perhaps then, justice can be served.
Pardon me.
Yeah, and not the Justicars jackbooted justice either. The real thing. Interrogation droids. They're the key. Justicars use them all the time. And they record everything they see.
Who does this?
Find the droid that recorded Raquel, smash it, and yank the memory core. You can check the core on the Justicar computers to make sure you've got...
Wow, I'm just checking my my stream, and my Rumble stream is not showing video on my monitor. If anybody is in my Rumble stream, go ahead and shout out if you're not seeing video. And I will be aware of the issue so I can address it through my OBS. I only see myself viewing it. And I can't pull up my current chat. There we go. There's my chat. All right. I have my chat on my monitor.
I see video just fine here.
Okay, you see video fine. I can't see video in my monitor, but you see video fine.
Looks fine to me.
Thanks, Zero. I appreciate it.
Sounds like this should be relatively simple.
All right, then. As soon as you've got the recording I need, bring it back here, and we'll show Coruscant the truth about these Justicars. Good luck, buddy. Good luck.
It could be just the way that I connected via my that's the heroic. I don't need to just jump into the heroic right away. That's the manifests. That's security belts. And that's the Ugnaught saboteurs. And that's killed in custody. Okay, we've got a bunch of things to do here. Where is the... Ugnaught saboteurs is the Gree. Do you see Ugnaught saboteurs on any of these listings? I have to go all the way back here to do the last of the jammers. So let's do the last of the jammers.
I don't remember that Star Wars movie.
You don't remember that Star Wars movie?
The Last Jedi, no Last of the Jammers.
Last of the Jammers is a very obscure Star Wars movie.
Good as new.
I'm gonna make a cyborg named Locutus of Pork.
You're gonna make a cyborg named Locutus of Borg. Nice. You're gonna have a hard time though, because I guarantee that name's been taken already. Most of the... You see how I spelled Visas?
Ha ha ha, probably.
You're back. Thank goodness. Did you get all the devices in place?
The devices are all in place.
What a relief. I really can't thank you enough for your help. Alright, let's see if these things work. They're booting up now. Synchronizing, and... It's working! The frequencies are all clearing, one by one. This is fantastic.
Then everything seems to be resolved.
I never could have done this
My Borg
without
Admiral
you.
in
Never.
Star Trek Online
Amazing.
has a Borg First Officer
Here.
named 6 of 9, not
I could
joking.
never reward you enough for what you've done. I'll notify headquarters that the jammers are down. Thanks again for your help. This mission
Zero.
would have been a complete failure without you.
My old series Romulan is back online.
I couldn't resist when I got her.
All right, that's the heroic. Let's
That's
knock out the heroic. We need to kill these people. I have a... Alright, Kira, do you know why we killed these people? So you can go over there and mine that. Alright. We have a deed. Kira?
Sadly,
Where'd
they
my
have not yet
cursor
added
go?
Borg as playable characters, but they provide all the parts to make your normal characters Borg. But since it's strictly cosmetic, it has no effect on story. Sadly.
I would like to see them add the Borg, but they need to do it properly.
There, good as new.
If they add the Borg improperly, it will not work.
Yeah, cuz right now the Borg are just an in-game enemy only.
Alright. What I need Kira to do is attack that enemy.
But you will keep fighting the players who have tuned their tunes into Borgs.
I gave you an enemy to attack, Kira.
I think they should add a storyline to the episodes that reveal this happens and they turn Borg tag episode, to make it legit to have Borg characters in game. Just my opinion.
If they're not careful in how they add the Borg, they'll just be an overpowered nemesis. And I
100
won't...
bits. 100.
Oh, thank you! Thank you very much. I haven't even done anything with bits yet. I am a terrible Twitch host. And I'm the first to admit it.
Borg are already an in-game enemy, just not playable. Hell, you can even have Borg ships. STWs drop have mythic SIWBSNYHWED on EVI. To have a playable Borg, you have to use costume parts.
Exactly. They need to give us a Borg. They need to introduce the Borg in a way that eventually gets us a Borg crew member.
Live.
If you're not going to give us a Borg crew member at the end of that mission...
Borg
I
crew
don't want to
members
hear
you
it.
already get in Borg missions. But they are crew members and non-playable.
No, I want a playable crew member.
That's my point, they already have Borg everywhere in game, even on your crew. But not as a playable faction.
It won't let me fucking choose him.
And especially with the Borg cooperative in scope, they should have Borg Alliance option for starting a new character.
You're fine.
Oh, I'm fine, am I?
That was me asking why my keyboard was typing backwards. My Chrome shard the bed.
I'm not using...
So you're so far in the future that the Borg have split and there is the Borg Collective and the Borg Cooperative, which is just the good version of Borg.
I'm not using Chrome currently, I'm using Zen.
Oh dang, that sucks so much. My Chrome. I use Brave browser myself.
I'm currently using Zen as my browser. And it's a test to see how good it works. Currently,
Zen would work for my plugins.
it's a Firefox clone, and it is doing what I expect my browser to do.
Never heard of Zen.
Try it out. It uses Firefox plugins. It uses Firefox plugins, so it's got that going for it.
Good as new.
I can't see my cursor.
Some question someone might have an answer for. That was me, Zero Rob. I never heard of it. And have no intention of leaving Braid anytime soon.
Hey, buddy, what are you doing? You tired, buddy?
I got, yes, one.
Okay. Good night. That's my grandson saying good night.
Do armor assembly components provide augmentation slot components?
Do armor assembly components provide augmentation slot components? You're asking the wrong guy right now. I only just came back to the game. When you have armor that can be augmented...
Fair enough.
I believe the augments give you...
Oh, that's a Rob question for sure. I never played the Star Wars games except for the racing ones and some Lego ones and a tiny bit of the one with Call Spoiler alert, they do.
I keep losing my cursor.
Howdy Cap Core Zero.
Dudes, how you doing?
So here I've been wasting them crafting things to get the components face parts.
See, I told you I thought I could do this specific heroic on my own because I've done it on my own in the past.
Losing your cursor mid-battle happens to me constantly in Star Trek Online space battles, lol.
Yeah,
I'm all good RP, been lurking a while doing some stuff Sub-Zero.
Yeah, your cursor disappearing in battle it's a video game thing. So much stuff happens on screen.
Fantastic.
I just spam click both.
Embarrass the Senate if I have to, and Gonthor Industries will be back up in no time.
So much stuff happens on screen that your cursor just basically disappears from what you're seeing. It's not even necessarily missing. It's just lost in the sauce. I am so happy that we don't have to go back.
Mine locks the camera to the mouse movement when it does it. Like I'm holding down RMB.
Oh, I hate it when you lose the cursor, when the cursor physically disappears from the...
Yep, the cursor gets buried in special effects graphics, lol.
There are some games where the cursor literally disappears, and then...
At least in Star Trek Online, that's the reason.
Well, sometimes the cursor disappears, and then your screen is locked to your mouse movement. And I hate it when that happens, because I don't always want my view to follow my mouse.
If you don't have a gaming screen with this manual, gaming cursors do what we used to do: take some press tick, roll a little ball, stick in on your screen exactly where the cursor was XD.
Yeah, there are ways around it, but when the game screws up, There's no way around it. But I'm going to take a real quick break, guys. And we're going to continue on for about another hour. So, grab yourselves a drink, grab a snack. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
I'll be here, Sir 07. I dig the BRB screen. Oh, I see Star Wars has a free moving hover mouse cursor. That would not work in a game like Diz. Have to move cursor all over the screen. So you never where you were last when you lost it. Star Trek Online, I'm talking about STO. Or is RP mouse cursor acting up XD? But yeah, same as in Star Wars moving cursor. Alright, I see Zero. I thought you guys meant this game. No, some games it can completely disappear in game. It's usually just a bug though.
I'm back. Hope everybody had the opportunity to take a break with me. No, I agree. Sometimes it does disappear in game.
That's what Rob was talking about, is that sometimes the cursor just vanishes entirely.
Sometimes
yes, in some games disaflit for right click.
There are times when it disappears in the game and I can't find it. But sometimes sometimes it disappears and the screen movement is locked to the cursor. So I can't stop cursor movement. That is a separate issue. And it usually is tied to the game is being kind of overloaded in the system. And it's I tend to overload my system by now Star Wars I don't have this problem with because I don't modify the game, I'm not heavily loading OBS, I'm not heavily loading any of the background services, so I run around, 25 to 28 gigabytes of memory when I'm
modify
streaming.
My loading screen.
The problem for me is
also,
when
Rob is talking about this game. I was talking about Star Trek Online, but we were talking about the same thing just in different games.
Exactly. Zero's on track with me. But the problem for me when I get cursor lock is games like Skyrim or Fallout, where I'm heavily modded and I can't stop looking where my cursor is. Because the game forgot that I'm not locked to my cursor.
You know what I hate most? When you Alt-Tab Fallout and it black screens but doesn't even allow you to open Task Manager or Alt F4.
Yeah. Yeah, there's... It's not just Fallout, though. It's... A lot of games nowadays are using some scripts that when you Alt-Tab to go to your desktop, instead send you to a black screen. And even if you Control-Shift-Escape to bring up a task manager, it won't show you the task manager. The task manager's running, but it won't show it to you. I do not believe any program should ever have...
Alt plus F4 or Task Manager screen do not come up. That's a Windows issue, not a game issue. Just saying.
No.
Something in Windows is hanging when that happens.
No. It's the program that's running that is taking control of the system. Windows is allowing it, but it's the program that's running.
What I mean is it's the game affecting the rest of Windows in such a way that it's crashing Explorer. 0. It's happened on many Windows XD.
Windows allows it, but it's an exploit that the games are using. Windows has always had this allowance. Some games use it. And some game developers... Now, here's an example. I'm sure you've heard of it. There are some instances where if you click on something on the internet, or if
I blame Todd Howard.
If you click on something on the internet, or if you download the wrong type of file, it'll suddenly take over your home screen, your desktop, and tell you if you don't buy their software, you can't have control of your computer again. And in some instances, even a hard reboot will load that same screen back onto your monitor. Because they're hijacking a Windows feature that allows them...
Right, but those screens are part of Windows Explorer, and what's happening is the game is crashing Explorer when you try using those screens. I haven't seen those types of pop-ups since Windows XP.
They're hijacking a Windows feature that allows the program control of the Windows screen, that circumvents Windows taking control of the screen using the Alt-Tab feature. It's built into Windows even now that some programs can circumvent Alt-Tab. If you follow
When did you see pop up like that in Windows 11?
Yeah, it's in Windows 11. I'm telling you, it's in Windows.
Hard to believe.
It's in Windows 11. I've had it happen to me Although the reboot wiped it out.
I haven't zero.
But if you follow a YouTube channel called Dave's Garage...
Starting to wonder if you have a corrupt Windows 11.
Although if you follow a YouTube channel called Dave's Garage, he has addressed it twice in the past that it is a feature that Microsoft built in, not a bug. And it's designed for Microsoft.
ID you download the Windows of CNET RPXD.
It is
telling you if you don't install their software you can't access your system. That is something you should never see on anything past Windows XP. And yet I love Dave's Garage.
It was originally designed for Microsoft to take control of your system and force you to implement an upgrade. And that's what Dave revealed on his channel. It was never designed for other people to exploit. But it's in the system. And it's still in Windows. And as little...
I will have to try and find Dave's video on YouTube, cause I've never heard of that whatsoever.
And as little as I like Dave on some days, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Dave just fine as a person, but Dave literally just... Dave's one of those people who... He doesn't care if you like his answers. Dave wrote Task Manager, by the way. So, all praise given to Dave. He gave us Task Manager. But he also said, when I pointed out that because of my peculiar visual issues, I require the taskbar at the top of my screen in order to function efficiently. And Windows 11 came along and I could no longer do that. When I pointed that out, that Windows, somebody figured out a hack that gave that functionality back to Windows 11.
And I have yet to find more than maybe one thing I have disagreed with him on.
Well...
But no clue what it was now.
Well, think about this. Somebody, after Windows 11 was released, figured out a hack to allow users to move the taskbar wherever they wanted it. And Microsoft, when they saw videos on YouTube showing people how to move the taskbar where they wanted it, immediately went and patched
and
Windows.
And 2 of my messages. Dang bot.
Yeah, the bot's like that. Microsoft immediately went and patched Windows to make that hack unusable. And Dave agreed with Microsoft. Even though 10 to 15% of Microsoft users said that the bottom taskbar was unusable for them.
Dave was the one who built the PDP-11, right, Rob? If so, then I see why some things he says rub people wrong. But I nearly always agree with him.
But think about it. 10 to 15% of your user base says this is unusable. We need to be able to move our taskbar where we need it. And he said, fuck you. An engineer at Microsoft knows better than you. And you have to live with our decisions. 10 to 15% of 45 million registered users. We're not talking about the small user base of, thousands. We're talking about 4 to 5 million users that are registered. I'm not a registered user. Zero's not a registered user. How many people out here in the...
Yeah, but that wasn't Dave that was saying fuck you to the users, that was Microsoft. Just saying.
But Dave was agreeing with them. And Dave was saying what the developers were saying. Dave was saying that they were 100% right in saying, fuck you, you can't have it.
And they are learning their lessons now. Slowly they are finally caving on the whole turning Windows into AI bit because of the severe backlash they are getting.
Yeah, but the AI thing is irrelevant in my book. Because there's still AI in all the...
Oh, then I would fight him on that point.
Good as new.
Cause if Linux can do taskbars right, then damn it's something Microsoft.
The problem I have with it is functionally for 20 years I had my taskbar on the top of the screen because
no
visual
about them adding AI to everything: Windows, Copilot, OneDrive, Notepad, etc., etc., etc.
Well, here's one for you. OneDrive is constantly put back onto my computer. I have consistently told Windows that I don't want OneDrive. I told Windows when I installed it, I don't want OneDrive. I told Windows when I updated, I don't want OneDrive. I told Windows when I updated, I don't want OneDrive. And yet...
They got so much backlash they are walking that back now and only going to have it in the Microsoft Office app only. So they say.
Well, you know what? OneDrive has been updated so many times onto my computer with me saying no that it finally snuck its way in and stole my files again. And now I have to extricate...
I don't have that issue, RP. I have to uninstall it completely, never have that issue again.
I have to extricate my files before I remove OneDrive, because if you just remove OneDrive, your files disappear.
Oh, of course, because they will do everything in their power to get you to subscribe to OneDrive by force if needed.
And by the way, if you remove OneDrive, they keep your files. And I know this for a fact because 5 years ago, when I removed OneDrive from my old computer, there were files on it, and I didn't know they were going to disappear when I removed it. When I started up my new computer,
Microsoft
and I said
a short while back they do not intend on quitting the OneDrive crap.
When I started my new computer and I said I didn't want OneDrive, and they put it in my new computer anyway, files that I didn't install that were taken from me on my old computer showed up that Microsoft said were unrecoverable because I deleted my OneDrive.
I've never used it, and plus I can go look on OneDrive on Google and see the piece of stuff. But uninstall it RP, I promise you these shouldn't be an issue. You and I both, Rob, remember I told you how I found the files OneDrive said would be deleted from the system in a hidden folder. Still on my system. So they lied about it both on the PC and server. I've not once in many years had that issue as someone who's been using 11 for a long time now.
Here's the rub, Zero. I had copies of the files that OneDrive deleted
they said it gets
years
deleted
ago.
both server side and PC side, yet it keeps the files on both the PC and the server in special folders.
Here's the rub, Zero. It took me time to get the files they took from me. I couldn't find them on my PC years ago. Maybe you're right. Maybe they were still on my PC. I couldn't find them. I went and found them at their source, which was the Department of the Army. I put them on a thumb drive and put them in my desk. But when I bought a new computer, hooked it to the internet, and Microsoft decided...
Oh, I know, I remember this whole story. You got lucky with how it happened for you.
But this is ridiculous.
I'm lucky in that you got the files back.
But no, this is ridiculous. Microsoft told me flat out those files didn't exist anymore because I removed my OneDrive. That means that for 5 years, they maintained copies of everything that was on my old PC. Shouldn't that worry you? Because it sure as fuck worries me. 5 years later, files...
I got lucky too, but only because I scoured the folders on my C drive to find where OneDrive hid.
You know, for me, when files that I thought were long gone show up, I have questions. I don't just assume, oh, I got lucky.
This is part of why I want to someday build a cheap NAS for storing stuff I don't want to lose easily.
Why are you not scanning this? This is what we do. Yeah, I definitely want my own file system. I don't think that there's a way around it at this point in my...
Nice skyline view. Explains why the Justicar settled here.
In my existence, I don't think there's a way around.
I'll be honest, I have software that can recover deleted files. So long as the drive hasn't had too many writes since they were deleted. And so long as you haven't done a secure eraser of the drive.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that picking up a good digital drive without too many write cycles is the way to go. I would prefer to find a digital drive instead of like a SSD. You know, like a NVMe or something
but
like
even
that.
If you have formatted it since the files were lost, some of this software can still recover your files up until enough data has been written to disk and flushed to overwrite the trash section.
I'm just worried about not getting too much of a trash drive.
SSDs are digital.
I know that. You know what I meant. I meant a full-on digital drive as opposed to an NVMe. NVMEs tend to have a shorter life than a full-on digital drive.
But usually most deleted files can be recovered if you are quick about it.
Why is she not... What are my crew skills? I don't know what my crew skills are, but she suddenly won't do Archaeology 1.
That has nothing to do with digital or not, that has to do with the type of cells used in the NVMe or SSD. We will shrink ourselves to an anatomical level and fly the black hole mosquito into the data and retrieve the lost data.
It's been my experience that
you have SLC fastest but degrades faster too, TLC used in most SSDs, and QLC which has short life for writing too, and MLC which is the best type of NAND to get. We shall repel with silk spider robe.
What the fuck? Why can't I mine this?
But MLC is also super expensive and mostly only used in industrial server SSDs.
If that's what you want.
Alright, that's weird.
I'm back.
She won't harvest minerals, but he will. They're both companions. Companions are supposed to harvest.
Call if you need me.
Point being, if you want top of the line right endurance, you go with MLC NAND SSD or NVMe, but you will pay out the ass for the privilege of having a long-lived drive. They ain't cheap at all.
Let's go.
You understand what I'm saying, though? An SSD lasts longer than an NVMe. So given a choice, I'm gonna take the NVMe or the SSD. For read-write cycles. Even though the NVMe is smaller, does the job better at lower temperatures.
No, they don't. SSDs and NVMEs have the same write and read endurances. They are typically on par with each other. Neither one will last longer unless it is using MLC, which would be super expensive. And the endurance is usually used to rewrite the drive 10s to 20s of times.
See, the data that I'm working off of, which granted is at least 8 years old.
NVMe uses the exact same NAND memory as a standard 2.5 SSD. It's the exact same memory type in both.
But the data I'm working off of even with the age, indicates that SSDs are built to higher tolerances and handle more read-write cycles than NVMe or M.2 SATAs. And like I said, it is older data. I can be wrong. I'm happy to be wrong.
But like I said, Rob, if you want a very high endurance NVMe/SSD, make sure that it is clearly labeled as having MLC NAND, not TLC, SLC, or QLC.
Yeah. And to be 100% honest, right now, don't buy Samsung. Although they've got some of the greatest quality, they've got the lousiest warranty in the game.
I'm not sure where you got that data, but yeah, they use the same type of memory cells.
All right, this is Justicar Security Forces. So we need to go through here to get the belt, and then through here. And to track down the traitor. So we're headed to the right.
Take care.
Actually, they do not have great quality. Samsung has had a lot of issues with their NVMEs and SSDs dying lately due to bad microcode, etc.
Let's go.
You see, this is where you and I differ in opinion. My opinion of
Samsung has fallen a long way from the grace they once enjoyed.
My opinion of Samsung equipment is still fairly high. They have good equipment. When it fails, their warranty is questionable. I think that's a valid statement. And I think that's a valid statement based on experience of myself and others, based on what I see in the environment. But you could be seeing other things that I'm not. So I'm not going to say you're wrong. I'm just saying our experience may differ. We have a purple, which is our main mission here. We have a green, which is here. We have about 20 minutes. Let's go south.
Well, I'm only talking about their drives like NVMe and SSD. You're talking overall, I think. But yet I'm only talking about their drive design.
These Justicars aren't messing around. A lot of firepower here.
All right, here we need to get a Justicar security belt. You can get a belt from them. There's my belt. All right, now I have my belt. Justicar and Justice. So that's through there. So I still have to move forward through there.
We've still got a galaxy to save. Let's get back to it.
Yeah, that's the door we're going through. Akira's good at doing the healing while she's fighting. Okay, I gotta go out and around.
Report your ailments.
What do I got to sell here? That's not enough for me. Now there's that. That's kind of enough. It reduces my endurance. But it's up in armor, mastery, and defense. That's an up in all stats. But what type of armor is it? Light armor I can wear. That's heavy armor, I can get rid of it. That's heavy armor, I can get rid of it. That's a shotgun, I can get rid of it. That's heavy armor, I can get rid of it. That's medium armor, I can get rid of it. Now that's adaptive armor. I can modify that. It's currently not worth much to me, but I can modify it. I have no idea whether that opens. These backpacks are trade goods. Blaster might be good for the droid. So now we're back to this.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
All right, we know that the boots are good for an upgrade.
There, good as new.
Now don't follow that example as it's not a good one, but it applies to what I'm talking about. Because not many drives will go as high as 1600 TBW.
I went ahead and used the glove upgrade. I don't know what Ned Sheriff's key card opens.
And she skipped my whole convo again, dang bot.
Yeah, the bots like that.
That was only the tail end once again.
Justicar and Justice is this way. The quest for the level is this way. So I want to go this way.
Nice place to visit. Wouldn't want to live here. Justicars have more rules than the Jedi.
What I was saying, Rob, is just look for drives with very high TBW ratings. The higher the better. That is what determines your drive's lifespan. Is the terabytes written metric.
Right, and I kind of already know that.
You're fine.
I'm not very much acquainted with the digital life metrics.
Most of my drives have around 500 to 600 TBW, but I also have one drive with 1600 TBW, which is a rare find.
From what I understand, the drive metrics are sort of difficult. and they're not written in stone.
Good as new.
And also the read and write speeds posted on the drive are not accurate. Those speeds only apply to sequential reads and writes, which Windows almost never does.
Exactly. That's one of the things I'm talking about, is the drive metrics are not
so
written
reality,
in
the
stone.
drive speeds you will experience will be much slower than advertised. All drives, by the
I'm not even sure what I'm doing up here.
There. Good as new.
Alright, I'm trying to get forward to some kind of projector. It'd help if I didn't get off my keys.
Your sister sent me. You're free.
Rennie? Oh, but she's a little girl. How could she... Why? Oh, now they're gonna kill me. Quick, can you put that back? Get it working again or something?
You're not making any sense at all.
I can't escape. As long as the Justicars
Honestly,
have me in
Rob,
their
I would
records
say
as a
maybe look
curfew
into
breaker,
the
they'll just
NVMe
hunt me
drives
down
that are
again.
specifically made for
If they get me
content
for going
creators.
AWOL, they'll use torture.
Those drives should have
Unless-
higher than usual
Look,
TBW
if you
ratings.
really want to help, go into their computers and delete my file. I'll hide somewhere. When things die down, I'll find Rennie again.
And they are specifically designed to handle long, torturous workloads.
Or what am I supposed to be doing now? Going to this. Okay. Alright, Zero. You know more than I do. I'm working off older data. And I'll be the first to admit it. I have not kept up with hardware specs of the modern age. I've been trying to teach myself software. For the modern age. Not that I'm very good at that.
90% of what I know about hardware, at least 99% of the population doesn't give two shits about.
I used to know a fair bit about hardware. And that was before NVMe was even a standard. All right. We're coming up on the end of streams, so continuing on to this quest would be a bad idea. Return here. I can return those quests, so let's do a...
Hi.
Hey, Sprout, how you doing? Where the hell am I? I'm in Just Core territory. Let's do that one. That should get me close.
NVMe isn't the fastest anymore either, Rob. They have direct PCIe drives now in server platforms that are far faster. Doing good, you. Yo, Sprout.
You're fine.
Yo.
Let's turn in some quests before the end of the night. We should be able to turn in this guy's quest. Although his was a heroic, I think. I can turn in this little girl's quest.
Your brother is free. He says he will find you as soon as it's safe.
Really? The Justicars were saying he'd been killed. But he's alive? Really?
This girl is just disturbing.
You're my second best friend in the whole world.
That girl is just disturbing.
Shipping records from the Justicar docks. This should be everything you need.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
My problem is I have
These
no life
records
and watch
prove
tech
that
news all
Justicars
day.
are getting
I'm a
supplies
lost
from
cause.
off-world.
LOL, that's
I'll
the only
transmit these
reason
to
I know so much
headquarters. Let
about
them chew on
hardware.
it a while.
LOL.
You've got my thanks.
Yeah, don't feel bad, Zero. I spend a lot of time watching tech news too. I just spend a lot of time watching different tech news than you do. Just because I don't post it doesn't mean I'm not watching it. All right, folks. I want to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 4 hours. We've been out here, well, almost 5 hours. We've been out here playing Star Wars: The Old Republic in the non-episode episode of The Old Republic. I hope everybody had a good time because I certainly enjoy bringing it to you. Anytime we are not in the serial, I will bring you some
But are
Jedi
you a lost cause like me, or is there still hope for you? Amazing stream.
Thank you very much. I will bring you Jedi content when I'm not bringing you Sith content. The family likes to bring you the Sith content, and I like bringing you both. But I will tell you what, if there's not a lightsaber in my hand, I don't like bringing you Star Wars content. So it's just a thing. Why would anybody want to be in Star Wars and not have a lightsaber in their hand? I will be back tomorrow with more of my Monday content on my normal U.S. Pacific Time noon. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in with friends and family. Make sure everybody is doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP. And happy birthday, U.S. Army.